trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobiGlass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Vehicle selected. Engines offline.
All right, I think we got, yeah, the mic I think is working now, so. All right, good. All right, we're, I think we're good to go. Hey, what's up, Razor? How's it going, man? Sorry about that, boys. I don't know, my mic decided to, at least the interface decided to reset itself. But we're good now. It's just, you know, random stuff like that happens. And it had nothing to do with Star Citizen. That.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Dealing with more Star Citizen issues. No, this is unrelated to Star Citizen, believe it or not. Why did this not work? Oh my god. Oh, you're dealing with Star Citizen issues? Oh, did did Star Citizen stop working for you? It was just that one day happened to be a fluke, I guess, right? Give me a sec. I gotta fix something here again. It's driving me mad. I'm not sure what the hell happened. I had a mic issue, now my chat's not working right. Great. Oh boy, this is annoying. Give me a sec. I just set this up too. And you're getting Star Citizen issues again. Unfortunately, I can't see your chat at the moment. Give me a second. I'm just have to reset this up again. I'm not sure what is going on today. Baby doors closed on my raft. Cause a glitch. Having issues recalling ships. Oh God, what is going on? Okay, let's try this one more time. All right, finally. All right, now it's working. I mean, you're having Star Citizen issues. I'm having something so far unrelated to Star Citizen, believe it or not. I think I might have to reset this. Hold on a second. I don't want the this audio bleeding through to you guys. It's going to be very annoying if I have it go that route. I don't want it to go that route. So all right, we should be good. Cross our fingers. All right. This is so far. This is driving me crazy. So
To the ASOC vehicle, your vehicle has been moved to our
you're
storage
having issues with the raft. I'm curious if I'm going to have issues with the raft because I'm just got up to Everest Harbor and I just realized my mic was not working. And I've had probably at least one I can think of a stream that I had no idea my mic was like. It wasn't that it wasn't working. It was
Your vehicle
it just sounded like crap.
following location.
But then there was like there was like where I was. Okay, what are these dudes doing? So there was like a time where I accidentally muted my mic and I had no idea. So I was talking to nobody. So I've had a lot of things happen. Might as well bring the ATLS with us.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been paid.
Now I'm curious if my chat is working now. I don't know if anybody's trying to chat with me. Uh-oh, we just borked the ATLS here. I am not sure where it went. It looked like we probably went up on the top of the roof of this ship. You know what, we're just gonna... I'll just grab the ATLS once we get over to R Corp. What's your rep, Razor? Oh, the
Systems activated. Systems on.
nice. Oh, at least you got one done. Did you check your
Engines.
hanger on your profile on the website?
Launch complete.
Oh, there it is. There's my ATLS. It's on the top of the roof. It's probably gonna fall off. I mean, you're further along than I am.
Landing gear up.
But you're saying that the problem is happening at our corp. I mean, it could be just server related. And then on top of that, it is the weekend too. Yeah, I would take a screenshot just to be safe. No Crusader? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You're not doing Crusader? Did you try to do the or at least try to start the mission event at Crusader, or were you just collecting a bunch of shipments throughout the verse? Ah, I gotcha. I mean, currently there is looks like we have, okay, we could see somebody. Never mind, it just disappeared. There was another raft. I guess we got to bleed through of somebody else's hangar, or ours, if they clipped in ours. Well, a friend of mine has said you could pretty much collect the cargo in different sectors and then, you know, bring it to the one that you're trying to build the rep with. So, for example, if you're trying to build a rep with R Corp, maybe that's what you're doing already, is going over to Crusader, Hurston, and Microtech, and then collecting, obviously, the large, you're going to collect the large missions, and you're going to get the mission in ArcCorp to deliver, you know, the mineable one. Bay doors ruined my ship and large cargo attached. Do you mean the large cargo attached is perma-attached? Yeah, that might be a better idea for us. Let's see. So this is what, 144, 72 and 72 is 144 plus 36, which is 10, carry the 1. It'd be pretty much 180, yeah, 180 SCUs. I mean, I could easily do this with a hull, not a hull, a C2. I'm trying to think of the best kind of ship to do this with. That's if everything works perfectly. I'm willing to try that. This dude's probably waiting for the hangar to open up too.
You are clear to launch.
All right. Let's see. They'll get a hold of you on Discord. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for Discord today. Let me see. I mean, I'll chat for a little bit, but that's about it. Maybe for a few. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Discord. I do want to incorporate Discord, you know, at least because I realized the last time I did it, it just sounded like me just talking to myself. So I do want to have. You've been coming for a while to the stream and stuff like that, so I may. What is this? Basically, in a nutshell, I do want to have my conversations being put to the stream or outputted to the stream.
Shields off.
And the point is that I don't want it to have it sound like I'm just talking to myself and that's it. I do want to it looks like we're back in queue. Yeah, so I want to have it where everybody could hear it. I think I'm pretty comfortable you know, not saying something that you're not supposed to be saying, at least in the TOS or whatever. And as well as I have a guy that comes through, Rami. He should be pretty good. Yeah, so I have basically the rules in general on Discord. So there's a welcome. As far as stream, that's a good point. You do raise a good point. I don't have anything for that format yet. I mean, for more or less, obviously it's gonna have to be following TOS with Twitch, Kick, you know, YouTube, community guidelines and stuff like that. So well, if they break it, I'm pretty much at a point. I mean, it essentially everything gets off-put to the end user, like myself or anybody who's streaming. Obviously, it can result in a ban. I would basically take the full liability. So if I don't know the person, I'm clearly not going to have them outputted to the stream. So that's been more of my hard decisions on who I can trust to do that with. So I do have a person that Rami that comes through. I would feel more comfortable. He's been with, you know, chatting with me over the course of many months. I'm more considering him having him outputted to the stream and stuff like that, as well as you seem to be level-headed as far as, you know, getting to know you over time. So my concern is having somebody, again, just saying something that will get me banned or whatever. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump in the Hall C. We're gonna just go to different locations. And we're gonna pick up all of the large cargo, basically in Crusader. Here, since we're already in Hurston, we'll pick up the large stuff here, and then we'll make our way over to Crusader, Microtech, and then R-Corp.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, that happens if you Alt F4 or the game crashes, or you're in combat, or maybe a bug. But it does happen. I would give it like maybe a few minutes. Sometimes you could go into Arena Commander and like do a go in and play for a little bit and then come out of it, and it should unlock you from the lock server that you're on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Stand by. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
I'm thinking to myself, we might as well grab the ATLS since we're here. Just get to work right away. I guess they added this red kind of neon thing here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right, so we're pretty much going to grab all of the large in every system. Oh, don't tell me they patched this. I mean, unless this is what you have to do in order to unlock them. I guess you have to do the initial mission yet first, right? Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. So once I do this, it should unlock, right? As far as I know, the mission sets like this, like we see here in Hurston.
quantum travel complete.
So Razor, are you gonna buy the brand new Kruger L21 Wolf? Me, the new light fighter that's up for sale on the Robert Space Industry website, going for 90 and 100 with store credit. Pretty much in the same category as the Gladius when it comes to price point. Okay. I mean, I'm for sure gonna buy it in the game once it's released in the game. It's just, I am not gonna buy it with real money.
Landing gear down.
I'm trying to see what is going to be the best position with this ship. Maybe the front? Yeah, I think the front might be better. Oh god. Is this going to be our first griefer here? Dude is in a small ground vehicle here. Okay, good. That actually worked.
Engines off.
Now the, I think, more or less, we got to see if the freight elevator works. I'm not sure if this dude's gonna smack into us, or if this car was there the whole time. Okay, so far we have a working elevator. I'm wondering how far back do I want to put this? I mean, we can collect a bunch, even the medium. Oh, are you kidding? It now is giving me an issue that the C2 is blocking the freight elevator. Oh man, come on. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to, I think the rear is probably better. And we're gonna probably have to we're gonna have to move everything back here. I am curious. I just noticed this door, two of my doors open here. Oh, this is probably because I opened up all the doors. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't set up my cameras at the ship yet. I think that should be good. I think it clears that little tiny platform there. Or at least space of the freight elevator.
Engines off.
I don't know, I keep seeing my elevator move up and down and stuff. I don't know if it's ghosts on this ship. Alright, so we're gonna have to move all of the stuff to the front of the ship now. Before we do that, I want to make sure that the elevator is still working. Okay. We don't have the that error message with the ship blocking the elevator now. Alright, so far so good. We just now gotta move all of this stuff to the front of the ship. I see somebody over there. Oh, we could stack this 4 high in the front. Or maybe throughout the entire ship. It's good to know. All right, nice. We got everything. We put the stuff from the back to the front now. And then now, at least for now on, I'm going to just keep loading it this way. I don't know. I think it might be easier just to stick with the large, because once you go down the medium, I think you start picking up 2 SEUs. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Did this just bork just now on us? For some reason I can't get it out of the freight elevator. My guess is that weird kind of instance thing is going on right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I take that back. It's a server error. All right, so I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom really quick, and you know, for the server error to fix itself. So, all right, be right back. I thought we'd be back. Still in the server error. Okay, what just happened there? Our ship is bugging out. What is going on? Okay, so it was just everything to do with the server error, not being able to get the mission contents out of the freight elevator. And it looks like the ATLS is busted. Or is this me? Oh, now it's working. So while I was on scrolling through YouTube today, I stumbled across that Disney is going to make a Darth Vader's series or whatever story. Pretty much when he it's going to tie into the third movie. Like just after when he got pretty much destroyed by Obi-Wan. And it's pretty much gonna be the Vader series that we've all wanted to see. I am pretty excited about that. This thing refuses to go up on the fourth row there. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the gripes I have with the C2. It's not very well optimized. The grid system. Okay, that worked. Let's see if we can get it, move it over. Nice. Okay, we got it. So I want to double check this. Yeah, so we should be able to get all right, so we're at Hurston. We should be able to get Crusader, Microtech, and ArcCorp. Feel like pretty much this is going to be full. Looks like somebody just dumped some of the boxes off to the side. Oh, this is iron. Razor, I would... It looks like the server I'm on is... Everything seems to be... Or at least... The first mission set seems to be working for me. Might as well just join on my server. And... It says there's another set of boxes down here. Unless this is bugged. All right, I want to set my cameras before we leave. What do you think, guys? That looks good, right? Yeah, we're gonna lock it there. And then the other one, I want to put this out further. That looks good. And then one from the front. Maybe like that. Let's see. Let's go back. All right, we'll try like this. Nice. All right, let's head over to Crusader. I think we're gonna have to do the mission over there. Why is our camera moving? All right, so the thing that's gonna sort of make us lag a little bit is that I think we got to do the initial startup once you get over to this planetary system. All right, let's set the course for Crusader. It'd be pretty cool to quantum like this. So what do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna get engineering, crafting? I mean, I'm not even thinking about base building. Right now, there is a chance that they can still fulfill crafting from their old roadmap. It's supposed to be, according to the old roadmap, by the end of August, beginning of September. Engineering, and there was other things that were supposed to be included that's already way past the deadline. I think it was supposed to be the end of May. That is still not in the game. I mean, once released, we know there's going to be a ton tons of issues. Bugs, glitches. I'm not surprised there's going to be extra exploits, which would be good. You know, they can fix, you know, any kind of glitch, bug, exploits, cheating, whatever it is, before at least getting to 1.0. All right, let's start the initial mission here in Crusader. Looks like it is on definitely a moon. I don't think there's any other pickup spots here in Crusader. Something they got to start doing. Between Crusader and ArcCorp, there's no other hubs. I haven't tried Microtech. If you could pick up cargo on Microtech, but you can land on Microtech. You can land on Hurston. You can land on ArcCorp. It's just that there's no other places to pick up stuff and deliver stuff on ArcCorp.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I see a reclaimer in the distance. I'm not sure if that's an enemy reclaimer or a player reclaimer. Let's see, can we scan it? He's 11 clicks out. I mean, it is moving. Oh, that's a player reclaimer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, we're going so fast. Okay, that was so close. I thought we were gonna smack into the ground there for a second. I guess he's trying to salvage ships that are probably away from the armistice zone here.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
We're gonna get lucky, guys. Another freight elevator working for us, or no? Oh, this is not gonna work. I think we might flip over here. Yeah, it looks like the front foot of the ship is not properly seated on the ground. Or am I wrong? No, it's there. Let me see. Turn off the engines. Oh, there we go. I don't know. For some reason before, it kept going forward. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy is doing. He's just... We'll soon find out. Good. I'm glad we brought Sentence with us. All right, so far we have a good server. So far, I'm pretty happy about this. Uh-oh. I take that back. We didn't get our goods. What happened? It just automatically went down. I think we spoke too soon. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I mean, the fact that CIG added the relocate while at the these sites does make me feel a little bit more less concerned about somebody just, you know, jumping onto my ship or whatever. I could just leave all my doors open. But I mean, at some point in the future, once they can get everything dialed down and damn, those lights are so bright. But once they can get this all figured out and getting, at least on the the stand system, where security actually does respond properly and all that sort of stuff, it doesn't bug out, they can unlock these armistice zones, and you know, then there would be consequences. Basically, if you either blow up somebody's ship or you shoot somebody at sight, the security will respond. You have a carrot coming in. Should pay attention to where I'm flying. We could be flying into somebody. Luckily, it wasn't to the carrack. Otherwise, I don't think we would have blown up. I think we would have done some serious damage to both our ships.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Where do we stick this stuff? I think it's in the back, so we're gonna turn our back to the elevator.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Alright, that should unlock the rest of the missions here in Crusader.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Crusader, very polite, man. Hurston's, the guy at Hurston, he's a bit more grungier. And more grouchier, too. Alright, Crusader, there it is. We got our... So we got to do that, pretty much the initial mission to unlock the rest of the missions in the system. All right, let's grab the shipments here in Hurston. Would have been nice to do this with the Hull C, especially, you know, like right off the bat, I can understand they don't want to do that, but why not, like, as you go up the tiers, they should allow for like unlocking for larger and larger cargo runs. See what I mean? It would have made a lot of sense, and it would have gave more incentive for the much bigger ships to be used during the event. I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity there.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Also, what they could have done also for the event is for those who want to take risks to get the events done faster, is to allow for purchases for the cargo. You know, the player would
Engaged.
invest their own AUC on the risk of being pirated, and they would have incorporated at least piracy. Like, you would have to go as far as like Ruin Station to pick up like some sort of one of the aspects of the cargo. And, you know, bring it over to one of the sites. And, well, it wouldn't be apples to apples, because each site, it would be beneficial to be in one of the site other than another. So they could have worked around by doing it differently, depending on the distance of the sites or whatever.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
And it looks like the site we just collected the cargo from, because I remember the Reclaimer and the Carrack. Are they... I don't know. Is this dude blocking something? No, the Reclaimer's not blocking anything as far as I understand or see. The Carrack is a very awkward ship to be working with in this mission. Sort of moving these ships out of the way. I mean, it's pretty much all abandoned, mostly rafts. I don't think we're on the platform there, are we? Sort of. I don't know if the elevator is going to bug out since our ship is slightly on that little mat. All right, there's one way to find out. So
Engines off.
and the ship is slightly tilted. What's going on here? Oh, did I not put the landing gears down? Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot to put the landing gears down.
A dumb moment.
It should pop us up. There it is. Perfect. And it looks good. So we're going to get out. And for some reason, my tractor beam on this is not working. Okay. Okay, there it is. It's incredibly weird why I have such a hard time getting this into this little space here. I mean, the space is pretty wide open. I just remembered this is the Hurston contract mission. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with that. Oh, wait a sec. No. We just loaded one of the cargoes on top of this, so it can't be that. Oh, now it's working. Weird. it wants to go up there, but it's giving me an issue. Let's try it again. Alright, let's try it from this angle. Maybe this might work. Alright, let's do this instead. We're gonna just start stacking it on that side. Okay, now it works. Just gotta put my head way up to get that thing in. Yeah, I knew this would be an issue. So this little platform here, for whatever reason, interacts. So if your hangar door is partly in this little area, that's the kind of issue you're going to run into, like I ran into back in Hurston, where it's thinking that the C2 is like in the complete way of the freight elevator, but it's not.
Engines on.
Alright, that looks like it is completely off the platform. I'm gonna just give myself a little bit more space, just in case. I don't feel like going back in here. And now it should be good. Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I'm wondering if because our wing is in this, I guess, this zone here. Kind of, I guess. All right, what I'm gonna do is, how much further out can we go? So I'm gonna place it where the front foot is about halfway on the platform. It should give us, or at least it should be more spaced out by doing that.
Engines on.
All right, so the front foot is way too off, so we're gonna have to go back just a little bit. All right, this is definitely not going to work. All right, so I think maybe now we should be clearing that thing. Yeah. It's still in the way. Okay. All right, so I'm curious, if I move my ship completely off the platform, is it going to still give me that issue? Or do we have to just go to another freight elevator to get this completed here? And it looks like that one, somebody just abandoned their cargo in that freight over there. This one looks promising, but it doesn't guarantee we're going to get that same issue like we're getting with the other freight elevator, thinking that our C2 is in the way.
Engines on.
Wait a second. I see somebody down there. I just realized maybe this person just landed. I don't... As far as I remember, this ship was here. See if he gets a hint. So I could just load this up get out of the way. He can just do his thing. I mean, I'm wondering if that's the origin of how the elevators end up doing that, or at least that bug, or at least a prevalent bug that plagues us, saying the elevator is over capacity. I'm wondering if that's how it starts. Really, dude? Oh, he's got a grief, huh? Actually, better yet. Let's see who this is. There you go. So Max Summer, the griefer here. Now everybody knows who you are.
Landing gear up.
I don't know if he's gonna charge me up from up there down here. We should be able to repair if he did any damage. There we go. So just in case he actually... There it is. Greet us. Nice. Oh, man. Nice. Out of all of 4.2.1, that is the first time ever getting griefed.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body. That's why yearly wellness checks are so important, not only for your health, but the health of Hurston.
I'm gonna look through the game log, and you guys will see. Because currently, right now, 4.2.1 doesn't have that feature, which I love in 4.3, where you can have it auto-charge somebody who rams you or kills you in armistice areas and stuff like that. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna load this up. Okay. All right. Right now, I'm looking for who killed us. Here it is. All right, so the guy that killed us from the ramming, since, you know, like if you die like that, there is a program that you can actually go in the game log, find it instantly who killed you. So it happened to be that dude, same dude, Max _ Sumner.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamics family of employees and the community of Lorville since 2889. In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria first
All right, here we go.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body. Eager to return to your job? Don't let your recovery endanger your coworkers. Some medication and treatments may affect your motor skills and alertness. Be sure to discuss side effects with your doctor or pharmacist.
Welcome back, Razor. I finally got my first griefer. Out of all of 4.2.1.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is serious and dangerous.
3 griefers.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of disability.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oh. We just got sucked up in the tram there.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Oh, this is an NPC. I thought this was a player for a second.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Is this a player? Let's see.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
I guess not. It's an NPC. Are you taking your cargo off the elevator and throwing them? I mean, aren't they locked from doing that, or they can still do that? Because as far as I know, I can't do that. I try to remove cargo that was in an already abandoned freight elevator, and I could not do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dynamics is committed to the safety and prosperity of all of our citizens and visitors.
I gotcha.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobile glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the region.
That sucks. So sadly, probably the best course of action is to either clearly not an Idris. Idris would be way too big for this. It wouldn't be as efficient. I don't know. People like to do that. It's just the way it is. I think for the this is the way I see it. You have the small majority of people, I can only say for this game, that wanted to see this game destroyed. They're more obsessed than the players that love the game. You have the other, I think, is the smaller group, but they're also a little bit larger than the group that wants to destroy the game, that just get bored and they have nothing else better to do. I think our best course of action is going to be the Polaris. Because if the dude wants to ram the ship, good luck. I mean, unless it's an Aurora, then I'll be concerned.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobile glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution to the region crisis.
I was actually surprised how long it took to even find just anyone. I mean, the amount of times playing, I haven't been playing as exclusively, but I mean, it would be nice if they allowed us to be able to attack others in an armistice zone. But you know how quickly downhill that go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The event will turn into a World War III PvP war zone.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Ah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, in the current patch, I know in 4.3 they're adding this. If you do kill somebody, now do you get a crime stat 3 if it's a player? I know for NPCs it's automatic. You just get the crime stat. So are you doing a little bit of each in each system? I mean, pretty much at this point you should be unlocked completely. I just noticed the ATLS did not come up.
Welcome to the Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, it's... yeah, I could see it. I mean, tier 2 is about slightly over 2 runs of large. And it looks like we lost the ATLS somehow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, the armor stuff is tier 2. Okay. Yeah, somehow I lost the ATLS. Interesting. In the freight, but it's showing up on my terminal. Oh, here it is. Take that back. It was way on the bottom of the list here. And this time it loaded up. All right, good. So let's yeah, we lost quite a bit of progress. We had one large mission packed up from Hurston, and we were working on the second large in Crusader, and now we're back in Hurston again. if the cargo elevators had, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think the Idris would be way too overkill. And it would be way too big to put on the landing pad. I think I'm still going to have a challenge with the Polaris. And now I know why people were doing it with the Polaris. All right, let's recollect a large mission here. Although we can't because we just... I have an idea. Actually, yeah, I really don't feel like recollecting everything in that outpost over there. That's gonna take some time. My guess is when he smashed into us, the explosion probably scattered everything all over the place. So it's probably better for us just to redo the entire thing.
Quantum drive is
Yeah, it's something I didn't really consider. So if somebody blows you up with the cargo, obviously you have to go back and get it if it is still available. Now, if it gets destroyed in the wreck, I mean, that's something else I was reading up, is if the cargo gets destroyed, it does damage your rep. But since we've already completed Hurston, I don't think it should affect us. Alright, I just want to make sure we don't see our body in space, just to verify that we're in a different server. Alright, looks like we're in a different server. This is good. This is what we want. And let's see, can we grab that mission? There it is. Perfect.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough. I can see this already. Going to give us a problem. Maybe leaving at an angle like this? Let's see. I guess I could work. I mean, we're gonna take up pretty much 2 spots. All right, let's try it this way. I am wondering if this tractor beam will be able to... No, from this angle, it would be really awesome if the tractor beam had a rail. It can just go down the rail and something we desperately need. Okay, this actually works so far. I'm wondering if we're getting another server error, or is it just the freight elevators being buggy right now? I don't know. Might have to go down there. There it is. Had a feeling something like that was happening. All right, we're back. And I think it completely bugged out now. I can't even detach the cargo. Nice. Can we detach this? Okay, we can detach this. Oh, I guess that unstuck it. That's good. So, I guess a sort of workaround to get it to work. To get it to work. Okay, nice. Just gotta load another 18 and then I think 8 or 9 after that. I mean, there's unutilized space. I mean, it looks like you could at least put 4 stacks of these. Oh, you can. Never mind. Okay, you can. It's just that it's kind of hard to get to it. The only problem is you deal with this problem. Looks like the second time that happened, or maybe third. You know, as far as inside Star Citizen, Jared has mentioned that the team has, at least during the 4.2.1 event, they've, because of all the problems and stuff like that, it was data that gave them, or at least they gave the developers significant data to really conquer the issues with these elevators. Although, I've said this before, should have been done on the PTU, but it's already been an issue from the when they first introduced the outpost elevators and whatnot. Just a whole hauling thing. But yeah, so it originated around when they first released this, and it plagued throughout every patch going forward. So it ended up being a priority because most of the people were having such a bad experience with it. That's just my take. Nice, okay. Alright, let's head over to Crusader. You know, I'm thinking to myself, we're technically sort of on the pad. I'm wondering if that still counts to, you know, if a player decides to get on our ship, do they get repositioned? Why are you such a moron? Just stop it. You ever seen the old Michael Jordan commercial? It was a human resource commercial, I think, for McDonald's employees or whatever at the time. I'll show you what I'm talking about really quick. Here we go. It's such a good commercial.
I'm Michael Jordan.
Doing the missions, they gave you 3 markers. I went to delivery instead. Yeah, that happened to me a few times.
I'm Michael Jordan. McDonald's restaurants have given me this time to talk to you about something we both really care about: kids. Kids are the reason McDonald's sponsors their Get It Straight program. a national drug awareness effort. Think about this. Many of you using drugs out there now are under 18. Do you realize that at 18, you have lived only 1/4 of your life? When you're using drugs, you're only cheating yourself out of the chance to find out who you really can be. And believe me, if you don't use drugs, you can just about be anything you want to be. Listen, you got at least 3/4 of your life to go. That's 3 more lifetimes to you.
I just realized, is the audio even on? I guess not, right? I'm like just playing this.
So don't blow it. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it.
There you go.
Get some help. McDonald's wants you to give yourself a chance to find out all the wonderful things you really can be. And so do I.
Just stop it, Razor. Just stop it. Get some help. That was the long version of it. There's like a 5-second clip of it too. There's no help from you. You're too far gone. Wait, is that a ship on top of our ship? Oh, never mind. I thought it was. It looked like it. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Vaya con Dios. Go with God, my friend. Alright, we got our cargo here in Hurston. We're gonna head over to Crusader to pick up the second large cargo. And at that point, if our friend is still there and he wants to ram us, I'm fine with him trying to ram us in the Polaris here. He's not gonna get anywhere. In fact, it might yeah. I feel the same way sometimes. This might actually backfire. If he actually smashes his raft into us again, in fact, we might be the ones, I might be the one that gets charged for being a murder hobo. So be backfire in my face here. Hey, what's up, Rami? No notification on your Discord. Oh, really? Yeah, normally the MEE6 bot typically sends out the notification. Maybe it is bugged or something. Razor just... Yes, the infamous Rami. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban that bot. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. It didn't do its job. Oh, it did. I'm sorry. It did what happened was, I think I know what happened. This is probably as I was gonna say skill issue, but it's technically not a skill issue. It was just me. I accidentally started the stream. I accidentally started the stream in 1440. Most of the platforms will allow me to do it. It's just that I didn't want to do it. I wanted to go on 1080p. So unfortunately with the program, I have to actually shut down the stream and then put it back on again. So I think it confused the bot. That's probably what happened. Yeah, so if you turn, bot millennials, oh man, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, I think it's probably the bot is probably under sort of like an anti-spam, so it'll give it. So if something was launched, it would probably. Does Rami play Star Citizen? Yeah, he does. In fact, he was he just said hi to you, by the way. All right, so let's go back. I'm wondering if this is gonna be yellow again, because if it is yellow, we might bump into our friend, maybe. Are you watching the stream? Or are you listening to the stream? Oh yeah, well, you're not gonna see it because after a while the messages end up fading. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably missed it. He said something before. No, yeah, well, yeah, that would be nice. We can, we should do some sort of crewing and stuff in the future. In fact, why don't we, shoot for Wednesday? We'll do, you know, a crew or whatever. If you guys are up for that. Rami said, Razor CIG staff, question mark. No, Razor is a player like you and me in the game. Although he has referenced that he wishes he was part of the staff. So he can, so he can get his revenge on players in the game. It kind of reminds me of GTA 5. That's what modders and hackers would do in that game. They would set you on fire. Alright, so it looks like somebody's doing that, the workaround with waste. You can see a bunch of waste down there. This is going to be pretty difficult to land down here. Ain't gonna lie about that. Let's see if we can maybe do it this way. It asks you for phone verification? Interesting. I guess that's a new protocol that they're doing on Twitch. Two collections to get the armor in Hurston. You know, I thought they would lock it behind maybe tier 4 or tier 5. I mean, that's good that they have it in tier 2. It makes it a lot easier. How are we going to do this? Vehicle in... Oh, we don't want to get impounded. Damn it. I can't tell. I see this guy has a bunch of stuff on his grid. I can't tell if he's actually unloading, loading, whatever. Yeah, that does make sense. That would be a smarter idea. Because then, yeah, it would incentivize people to going through the entire ranks. How the hell am I gonna do this? It's like playing a little bit of Tetris here. Alright, I'm gonna scan this ship. I'm gonna see if there's anybody in this. If there isn't, we're just gonna push it off. Just gonna consider it abandoned. Alright, so it looks like there isn't anybody on this, so we're gonna push this off. Ram him. My luck, the player is probably still in the server. He's probably waiting for somebody to do that. Oh, he got the paint for Microtech. It actually looks... Nah. It actually looks like the interior of New Babbage. Yeah, it is. It's exact same interior. Like the walls and stuff in Microtech. Alright. And nice. So in case he's still in there, he can actually still get in. Alright, so let's land this puppy. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Reddit. People are pushing people. Yeah, well, there are people doing that on purpose to players who actually were loading. It's so weird. And then there are videos of people trying to clear the mats and stuff because people abandoned. Actually, I see somebody down on the ground. Let's see. Is it gonna do the same thing like before? I do want to do a front view like this. I think that's right. Straight? No? Let's see. I think it's on the ground. Yeah, that's good. Now the only thing is we have to. Well, we'll see if the freight elevator is working. You gotta clean your ears, Rami. You gotta clean those ears. There's a lot of earwax in there. My latest video, I gave my thoughts on the Kruger L21 Wolf, and I already seen people already complaining about it. I mean, I have a problem with the fin. People already complaining about the how it's overpowered. I love the ship. It looks so cool. I can't get over that fin though. The fin on that ship is preventing me from buying it with money. It's the fin, and also you can't change out the weapons. I did not buy it because that fin on the bottom of the ship and then on with the weapons are you're stuck with Gatlings, so you can't change the repeaters. So two big reasons why I'm not getting it. Like if it's in game, I'll get it in game. But it's just poo-poo. You're funny. Funny man. I am curious to see if anybody has, as far as pro pilots go, I'm not a pro pilot, clearly, but I'm wondering how it scores against the Gladius and the Arrow. I mean, the size 4 is going to be pretty hard to hit the small little fighters. I mean, I could see it being pretty good against the medium fighters to large fighters. Have your org mates allowed you to fly it? I mean, do you know that for sure? I haven't seen anybody make a video about it to show it off. No, it's on 4.3 PTU. People are flying it around. If I got it today, I can actually fly it in the PTU. That's the only difference. It's not in the PU. If that's what you're referring to. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of giveaways from other content creators for the ship. I mean, I think it's going to be very good against medium fighters and large fighters. And yes, the Gladius and the other ships you mentioned, the Arrow and the Talon, are certainly going to be better because who's doing the giveaway? You talking about Kobe or who's the other guy? Astro and Emily. Are they streaming together doing it, or they're two separate streams? Sometimes people stream together, by the way. Two different, okay. Emily sounds familiar. Astro. Oh, the Astro Pub. Is that what you're talking about? Astro Manny. Astro Manny. He's French, right? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of him. Emily, let me see. I'm gonna double check this. Star Citizen. Oh. YouTube. And this is annoying. Star Citizen. Let me see.
Why do the majority of PC...
This person's using an AI voice. You're talking about this person? They do Star Citizen / I guess music. Let me see if I can find the other person. Star Citizen Astro Manny. Oh, okay. That came up right away.
64.
This dude.
All for one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen her content around. She helped me out with... Oh, she's doing a Warcraft giveaway. Cool. She helped me out with an issue I had... Well, not her. I'm just saying her YouTube video. With this long bug that's been... This bug that's been in the game forever. Where you can't see your ship. Take example them and do giveaway. Yeah. She's at 8K subscribers. She's definitely getting from what's it called? Robert Space Industries is definitely providing those to her. What is going on here? All right, the grid is not showing up now. That's weird. I can guarantee you she did not do that early on. It depends. If I'm getting them for free, I'll do a giveaway. You know, but she did what? You get free pledges from SIG when you hit 10K. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they don't want to. They're clearly not going to give them to people who they know that is not going to make them money. That's just the bottom line. You know, the company's not a charity. Well, Kabu has a couple thousand subscribers too. I don't know how true it is. Oh, 15K. That's a lot. But apparently Salty Mike spent over $20,000 of his money doing giveaways of his own money. Well, I mean, it costs them nothing pretty much to just give giveaways. It's a digital asset, right? Like they have an infinite number. It's not like they're giving away an actual product. Maybe that's probably key. They're not giving an actual product out. They're giving a digital product, which is pretty much infinite. It doesn't take, like, if it's already made, you could just basically infinitely give them away. But if it's like a physical product, I'll give you an example, like a camera or something like that. Sony's only going to hand select a certain amount of people to give away something. Cabo gives the giveaways from donators. Oh, from donators. The 20% of what he gets, he does giveaways. I mean, if people want to donate, I'll definitely, you know, do a poll, like sort of a lottery giveaway. I mean, that's essentially what he's doing, is a lottery giveaway. I mean, it's really not that different from an actual lottery. You know, you have your state or I don't know, there's a big risk to doing that. You got authentic people that watch you, and then you have people that watch you just to get something from you. And I get the whole aspect of that. It's a line that I try to tread carefully. Right now, I'm not at the threshold of I'm closing in on 200, almost 200 subscribers, and it's like with anything, once you get over a certain threshold, subscribers come in far more easier. It just shows that I got more skin in the game and stuff like that. But I also am probably gonna introduce some other content. Right now it's been a lot about Star Citizen. I do want to diversify some of my content to other things. Maybe some tech stuff. It's not so much that. I mean, I do have fun playing the game. I do want to have... Right now, a lot of the eggs are in one basket, and I want to, like, sort of get into other games as well. And I can already see the Well, the idea is both, so that's all I'm going to say with that. Like I said, I'm throwing spaghetti against the wall, and I'm seeing what sticks. That's all I'm doing right now. If I'm playing something that I don't like, it's gonna be boring content. You know, that's just a key thing. If I'm not enjoying it, you guys are not going to enjoy it either. I appreciate your help, man. But oh, and doing promotion, you know, it just takes time. Again, you know, it's probably the best way to say this. If you, okay, so you go to Amazon, there's a product on Amazon, it has no ratings, nobody rated it. Are you likely going to go and buy that product? The answer is likely no. Dude, I appreciate it, man. But we're gonna do it. I got my plans. I do appreciate you offering. I do. We're all good, Rami. We're all good. I do appreciate your offering. Do you? Share with all of us the secrets. Alright, so the next system we're going to go to is I'm wondering if we have enough room in the cargo grid down in the cargo bay for the rest. Actually, we're going to go to ArcCorp. I just want to make sure, because we still have to unlock that. So this is the last weekend of Battlefield 6. I'm thinking about doing maybe a stream with that tomorrow, since I think it'll be officially up for sale in October. Let's see. Still, there is a lot of activity around Battlefield. I mean, I think, in my opinion, I think it's pretty overhyped. So you pre-ordered it. Interesting. I didn't know you were big on Battlefield. I think you're more into PUBG and survival games and stuff like that. Dude, that's $70 right there. Actually, in euros is what? In American dollars, it's $70. I think it's for what it is too much. I think $50 standard should be the cost of the game. They gifted to you? Who did? I don't believe you. The dude bought you back. He bought you the game outside of Star Citizen. Wow. Okay. That's good. Good for you, man.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Someone who's got the connections.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Damn, brother, you got a really nice guy there. He wants to even get you the wolf as well.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's see if we can fit on this pad. I don't know if there's another pad. It just looks like there's one pad here. I see. I mean, he's probably trying to compensate you for, because time is expensive. He's probably compensating you on the help you've given him. Oh crap, this is not gonna work. Oh, wait. No, it's not gonna work. It looks like... Unless... I mean, we're rocking like a boat here. Oh, one more load for, pretty much tier, well, one finished, and then basically the last one for tier 2, essentially, right? Damn, this is not gonna work. Nice, man. Oh, this is not gonna work. I feel like if we're too close to this little mat there, it's gonna give us problems with the elevator. And the way and the way the ramp is, that's not gonna help us either. Try it this way. Oh, you have an ATLS down there. I just realized that. Oh, this might work. Please. No. It's just rocking like a seesaw. Oh wait, if we go off the platform, maybe this might work. Oh man, he's driving me crazy. I'm sure a lot of parents feel like that. Let's see. This might work. It's just that this whole rocking, I don't know about the rocking. I might have to put my prints to the ship just in case I can't get back in. I gotcha. Well, yeah, well, that is certainly a challenge. You gotta have a huge amount of patience. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get back on. Oh, man. Can we jump back up? Let me see. Oh, nice. Just enough to get up. One step at a time, Razor. One step at a time. That's all you could do. I wonder if the outposts out in R-Corp are mostly like this. At this outpost, there's only one freight elevator. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like we can get back up again. All right, so this is going to be this is going to help us to unlock mission sets out over here. Might as well just deposit everything since we're out here. That's right. We have to go down to Area 18 to unload. Yeah, that's a limiting factor when you, especially when doing cargo. You're limited to. Something just hit us. You're basically limited to. I'm curious if that was a player trying to get in the ship. But you're limited to basically how you deliver cargo and stuff like that. You are bound to going down to the planet for specific ships. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't really do it. Well, you can do it technically with a capital ship, but you're gonna have to, or can you? Can you do it with a capital ship? I don't think you can. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because pretty much you're only able to dock to the station. You can't drop off the stuff. I mean, unless there's like an auto feature with it that I'm unaware of. It'll be highlighted? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't think you can. I mean... Oh, submit. Yeah, but that's if... I think that's there in case the mission doesn't complete when you submit this in the freight elevator. Yeah, I have the button too, but if you submit that, you will get... it'll count as a negative... it'll count as negative rep, essentially. I mean, it's pretty much the same setup as the regular hauling missions. Although it's different because I've been getting 100% of the time the proper amount of cargo for the mission. It's just that sometimes it doesn't, sometimes a bug happens where you lose like 2 pieces of cargo. To like maybe a server error or whatever, and then you can just, you know, submit the mission anyways. Where that won't it won't negatively impact you because you've delivered most of the cargo. So essentially your payout would be for AUC would be less. I think the reputation would be the same. Yeah, no, I for experience, I know that you're only going to be forced to dock with capital ships. The one exception is that the Reclaimer cannot dock at all at any of the stations, except you either go to planet side or you go to unless they fix that. But as far as I know now, you can't even the Reclaimer, you cannot do that with. You can't dock at any station. You could just go to Grim Hex or go planet side. Jason, that is a Negatron. No. I just met you, pal. I'm just gonna take a hunch that that's probably a bot.
All right. Our group appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm. Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Quit the job? What just happened? Are you serious? Nice. Somehow it auto-abandoned the mission. Now, did we get negatively impacted? I mean, we just started it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it actually negatively impacted us. I guess that's a bug. No, I just picked it up just now, though. Oh, this game sometimes. I just completed the initiate job or commission to get the missions unlocked in RCorp. And I just picked up the mission to submit unlimited cargo, but that ended up getting borked, and I don't know when it's going to repopulate again. So I guess we're going to have to wait a minute or two, maybe. I think what happened was in the middle of the dialogue, it technically didn't complete, but it unlocked before the dialogue was finished. There it is. All right, so good thing is if you did complete the actual, or at least one of the things, like Hurston, it didn't seem that it affected it at all, because we're pretty much maxed out. Or maybe they just removed the fact that abandoning missions will, of the negative impact of abandoning missions. They maybe turned it off or whatever. I think we have another issue here. I don't know if we can get this off. Oh, there we go. I thought it was perma-stuck. So with all these boxes, we should be close to tier 2, maybe. And I think, yeah, that's the last one. Oh, we already got the armor. Alright, there's tier 1. And tier 2. So we basically went up through 2 ranks there.
Hey, it's Elle. Guess what? Our corp's been so impressed with your hustle out there, they're sending you a little something as thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work. Hi, you ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, congrats and I'll see you on the next job.
All right. What time is it? Let's see. I don't know if we could do another haul, but maybe raft haul? I definitely don't have the time to do a big haul like that again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has thank you. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
All right, back, guys. All right, I'm back. Unfortunately, I got to get going. I'm out of time. I've overestimated, but I had a good time. So far, it's been pretty good actually. The freight elevators and stuff. It's just that I mean that was actually I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't think I would run into a griefer. It took quite a while to get somebody. I've been seeing a lot of people post videos and stuff, but there we go. We got one on stream here. I'm sure he doesn't do it all the time, but everybody has their moments. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you boys hanging out and chatting with me, lurking. If any of you lurkers out there, appreciate you guys as well. Tomorrow, I said during stream, tomorrow's the last day of Battlefield 6 beta, and I figured we could do a little bit of that, and or pretty much all of the stream with that. And yeah, so that's about it. All right, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, and those of you in the recorded version, thank you so much for also tuning in as well. Until tomorrow, hasta mañana, guys. Take it easy.